Cybertruck time. This one is going matte black. I already started it. We did the front bumper, which is over there because we disassemble it. We also do the tailgate off. So disassembled the tailgate right there. Tailgate's all finished up. Well, we just got to cut everything in. So you'll see we lay the panels down pretty quickly, and then most of our time is the actual finish work. So that's the longest part of installing a Cybertruck. Turn our hot water back on. Let's get to doing it. Cybertruck time. What is going on? Our hot water. So even though Cybertruck doesn't have paint, I still clay bar it because there's a lot of small little imperfections and the clay bar takes it out. And you can see they do lay a coating down on these and it turns our clay bar black. So we're going to clean it. And you can hear it just grabbing a ton of stuff. Just always use your hand to feel behind. Alexa, volume 3. I don't want this to catch demonetizing us, so I'm just gonna have to listen to it really quiet. So just claying this, and I'm using my left hand to kind of go back through and see if I feel anything. All right. And then a clean towel, just to really scrub it. And truthfully, I think matte black for a Cybertruck is probably one of the most popular colors. The most that we've done. And everything we do is just repetition. Just clean, 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 and then you finally stick it. That way we don't have any issues. And it's all done by patterns so that we can print on the computer that I've modified to fit the way that I want them. Every shop's going to be a little different how they want to do it. This saves me the most square footage because these colored PPF rolls aren't really that big and we're using one size for the whole truck. So we do kind of waste a lot of film compared to PPF that comes in a ton of different sizes. What's happening, Kyle? Back on the live, Kyle.
What?
So we're back on the live.
The what?
The live.
Your first panel?
No, my third panel.
Oh, nice.
I'm getting there. These are quick to lay. It's the edges that take the longest.
Yeah.
Let's see, no comments yet. What's everybody watching? Where are you watching from? It's Arizona right now, and it's 6:19, but it's starting to storm outside again. We had quite a few storms. So I rushed in some of the trucks and stuff we had, and I left some of our own personal stuff outside. What's up?
Forgot pads.
Maxi pads. Kyle. After we line up the edges right where I want them, we can pretty much just squeeze this. It's just, I got it to where they land right at the edge and they'll wrap right where I want them, so I don't have as much trimming to do. We got some comments. What's going on over here? Good morning. Well, good afternoon. What's up, Bobby? How's it going? What's my favorite car? ZL1 Camaro. I got two. Number one would be the Z06 new C8. That's by far my favorite. What's your favorite Cybertruck you've done so far? The Chrome Gold. Chrome Gold by far. It turned out so awesome. Larry, Bobby, good morning. I keep saying good morning. It's how long my day's been, but good afternoon, everybody. We're going into the evening, and we're gonna crank out a Cybertruck, make this thing look matte black, and we still personalized it for him by putting some custom embossing with his designed logos that we designed up for him, and we're not gonna do it for anyone else. He wanted to make sure that we didn't do it for no one else. Lifting this up because I came a little shy on this edge. We need to get it to wrap just a hair more, so I'm putting a little bit of stretch into that. Now we'll get a good wrap on it, hopefully. Let's see, that's not enough meat. That's not enough meat there. Let's see. See, when you watch this live, you get to see everything. It's not always perfect, and I mumble because I got a squeegee in my mouth. But the result is what we want. We don't mind if it takes us a little longer, as long as it turns out right. Now, I think, was it Bobby who was asking us favorite cars? Bobby, favorite car? Yes, C8 Z06 by far right now. What's your favorite car? No No limit on money. You just pick whatever you want. I mean, I'm pretty practical with C8 Z06 just because they're somewhat obtainable. Right now they're all going a little over, but eventually Corvettes are pretty reasonably priced. For those of you just joining, we're making this Cybertruck matte black with our Envision film that has a 7-year warranty on it, and we back all of our work. We've heard of other shops having problems with all these edges peeling. We have our own little technology to make sure that they don't peel, which is just a way we do with our method of installation. We may take a day or two longer than most people, but it's because we do a lot more double checking and we care. That's my biggest thing. I've seen a lot of guys doing good work though out of California on these because they mainly got them first. But we've done quite a few of these with the PPF, and we've seen quite a few of the other ones done around the valley, and a lot of them have peeling issues. That's like the biggest thing because these edges are so sharp. Got the hood all done. I'm gonna put that hood out of my way. Let all the water run down. Yoink. Okay. Oh, that's how it's done. Let's see. A Donald Trump Bentley. That sounds pretty wild. Hillman IMP. Why those trucks aren't worth it? Are you asking, Peter, are you asking why we're going to do this thing matte black? Well, I mean, you've seen them without any color. They look like a fridge down the road. So we're going to make them look better. You got to admit, even if you don't like a Cybertruck, it looks better with a colored wrap on it. And this one's going matte black, so it's not going to be too crazy. Looks like a garbage can from the future. That's one way to say it. That's the trunk, can't fit anything in there. Yes, that is the trunk. You can't really fit anything in there, but it's a truck. And that's just the front. It's got a whole bed to it. And actually, if you watch on YouTube and stuff, there's a lot of guys putting all kinds of stuff in these beds. Now granted, I'm not on the electric bandwagon. I drive an F-250 because we do a lot of towing and a lot of miles. IMP, LOI, as in mythical creature. Ah. I know a guy who took his back didn't want it. Hey, we've seen a lot of people take cars back. I've seen them all over the place. And all different manufacturers too. But from a business owner standpoint, if you had a car manufacturer that didn't make any colors for cars, and I have a reason to help you with it, and we take more pride than anyone in the valley, I think we're pretty pumped that these don't come with color. You're gonna get to see kind of how they pull apart too. So those pull apart. We unplug the camera. could get my little digits back there. This one's kicking my butt though. And if you hear those loud noises, it's because we're getting a storm outside. Come on, man. This one's wanting to fight me. Got it. So just detach the camera, pull the fender flare off, we set that aside. I know it's not a truck, it's a giant toaster. F-250s are for real people. Meth drinker, that's a pretty funny name. And don't get me wrong, it's not like we don't do normal cars. We have an 800 horsepower Dark Horse here. That just got finished up today, getting ready for delivery. But we just do a lot of Cybertrucks. We got another Cybertruck there. That one's getting a matte gray finish. We have an Audi, an Aston Martin next door. This morning we finished up a McLaren. So we're doing a lot of stuff. It's just Cybertrucks are coming in a lot more frequently because they don't have any color. How these, so we have a little sticker that we put on first, that way it's going to emboss and look like the stickers popping out from underneath. Okay, let's see, do we got the right fender? No, I don't want fenders in the basket. You get over there, Kyle? Alright. Let's see how this turns out. Watson from Brazil? What's going on? A little ways away. We're all the way out here in Arizona. There's a good chance. Let me see. I'm talking to everybody on YouTube. I know you probably think I'm crazy and it sounds like I'm talking to myself.
You're welcome. But that's not like a bike.
Man. Printer. Went a little crazy on this one. Let's see if we can make this work. How much did you pay for a Cybertruck? I haven't paid anything. These are not mine. This is a customer's truck. But I think for the Foundation series, and if Ben's on here, maybe he can chime in, or anyone with the Cybertruck can maybe chime in. I think the Foundation series was a little bit more than the normal ones. I think they're anywhere from about 100 to 120. And when I mean 100 to 120, I mean 120,000 to 100,000. But I think the original MSRP is supposed to be like 80. Once the Foundation series, maybe it's 80 and 100. There's something around there. Don't quote me, because I'm not the Tesla guru. The Tesla guru is a guy named Gregor Truck. You can find him on, I think it's called X. Well, old used to be called Twitter. And then you can find Jeebs on YouTube. So the key to this part is just lining it up right here at this, and then once that's perfectly lined up, good to go. We got a few people on here. What's going on, everybody? Where are y'all watching from? So we got some people from Brazil. Is anyone from Arizona? I told people earlier we did a live this morning. If you're from Arizona, come by and get yourself a detail package. I'll get you some ceramic boost, some window cleaner. We'll hook you up. Come check out the shop. We're starting to get kind of a good storm outside. I'm gonna bring you in close for the other side. So we put a sticker underneath, I said earlier. See if I can get a good little visual here. I think you guys can see it kind of what happens once we get towards that sticker area. So there's the sticker. Because this is the Foundation series, they laser it in and it stays on there. So we want to make sure the customer can still see it, so we emboss it by putting a sticker under. Because if we put the sticker over, then there's such small stickers that when you wash your Cybertruck, they're just going to start flaking off. You just gotta line this up right. This is the key to this Fender. Any little peekaboo and you'll see silver on black at the edge, and we don't want to see that. Oh. Is there anyone watching on here that owns a Cybertruck? This is the fun part. This is where you'll be able to see what the emboss does. I gotta make one cut and then we can go right where it's at. Take it and push it all the way out. You can almost see all that water start to come through. So I try to get the majority of it out, and then as it dries, we can make it a little more defined by tomorrow with a little bit of heat, especially where it says series. A lot of people are skipping that, and I think it looks tacky if you don't put the series. It just takes a day. Let it dry an extra day, and you can get that almost really defined. Even now it's defined. See, RW, you got a Cybertruck? Are you thinking about doing any colors, or are you gonna leave it raw? Curious, because most people I've talked to, we haven't done a raw one yet, like putting just clear PPF on it and keeping it raw. But I mean, they look pretty sharp once they're even just super clean. It's just hard to keep them clean. See, how much was the Cybertruck? Whoa, Hudson. Hudson, I think you gotta look them up, but don't quote me. They're anywhere from about 80 to 100. This is a foundation series. I know it's an extra 20 for being the foundation series, and you also get them first. I think there's a limited run of these foundations. I don't know what it's limited to yet. I'm not the most knowledgeable. I have a friend, like I said, check out his channel. It's Jeebs, and he knows everything about electric EVs and everything to do with Cybertruck. We just know how to wrap them really good, because we've been wrapping them since the first few came to Arizona. We were supposed to have the first one, but unfortunately, sorry Greg, he was supposed to have the first one too, but we got it, I think he was the third one. But it's still really exciting that he gave it to us, and our pride was not doing it the fastest. It was using his truck to learn from and to make it a stepping stone by getting these down. You'll see we have literally can just do step by step on everyone the same way. 140K, I think. Yeah, I thought they were around like 120. So that sounds about right. Okay, we'll hop over to the other fender. Like I said, we got this one matte black. This one's going satin dark gray. Put you guys right there. So another key too, if you're a shop that does these trucks and pulling all these fenders and all these, like the tailgate, we pull the tailgate, it's got a sensor and a camera in it. You want to make sure that you do not move this truck until you plug those all back in. That's why I do 2 fenders first and I do the tailgate. I did do the hood and the front bumper too, but I make sure to do these before anything else. That way I can just put the fenders right back on, or else this truck's going to throw a fault because it's going to need to recalibrate the cameras if you move it. If you don't move it and you put them right back on when you're done, you will have no problem with the cameras afterwards. And all it does when it needs to recalibrate is that the customer needs to drive it for about 2 days, and then all the cameras will come back after they go a certain mileage. Let's go set these up right here. All right. And just grab some alcohol. We'll have to prep this too. Man, the wind is kicking outside. Well, like I said earlier, you'll see me lay these panels pretty quick, but just as fast as I lay them, it's going to take me longer to trim them and just kind of, we have to wait for all the edges to dry before wrapping them because they don't like to wrap on the stainless steel too much. The film likes to stick to paint a little bit better. And you got to watch your fingers. I'm trying to clay in here. I've jammed my finger in there and messed it up pretty good. And if you don't think you can get anything off of a Cybertruck with a clay bar, you're wrong. All that black goop is from the coating that's on the stainless steel. And all the clay bar is doing is just a little bit deeper clean to make sure it's nice and smooth for when we put the PPF on. We don't see those little bumps. ended up seeing a Cybertruck. Is he fixing it or detailing it? No, we're actually turning it matte black. So we got this truck prepped. It's already got tin on it. So we tinted it previously, or we tinted it earlier this week. Sorry, I was thinking about the other Cybertruck. We tinted it earlier this week, and we are going to be getting all the matte black put on it. Okay, make sure we got a good alignment. And we put a couple custom little touches for this gentleman that you'll see when we get towards the quarter panel. The front bumper is already done. We put a little embossed logo for him there as well. And then for all of our customers that come here, if you have a foundation series, we'll do the embossed foundation series for you at no cost. On it. Again, you see we have the logo there. That way when we get there, it's going to be nice and embossed. Do you have a Cybertruck? Or do you have a regular truck? What are you looking to wrap it with? So this is actually a paint protection film, so it's a lot thicker. And it's going to hold up a lot better because we live in Arizona. I'm doing this in Tempe, Arizona. And wraps just get torn up out here with our sun. So they don't last very long. But yes, the difference between a wrap and a PPF is a little bit more, about probably double. So I think actually a little more because Cybertruck, everybody wants one. You're looking at about $2,500 to wrap one, whereas you're looking anywhere from $5,000 to $6,000 depending upon the shop you go to for the colored PPF. But if you plan on keeping your Cybertruck for a while, then colored PPF is going to way outlast any vinyl wrap in Arizona. Or a matter of fact, anywhere, to be honest. It's just it's a better base material, and most of them have a protected coated top coat. Come on, get up there. From Texas, I don't really think my first putting a whole lot of money into. Yeah, the matte black I think is one of the sharpest looks. But we've also done a few matte blues that look really good too. But the to speak on your, forgive me, Suburban, yeah, I would recommend a wrap. That's where a wrap does come into play. If it's a 2001 and you don't want to throw a ton of money into it, then you're going to get a lot of your money out of it if you even do a wrap. Let's see if I can get you. I think you're better over here. Let's see. I think I was out of your way. Forgive me, I'm not the best cameraman. Yes, VO, it's a Cybertruck. But that's not all we do. We do everything. But do we enjoy Cybertrucks? Yes. Because Customers love these things too, and they're really passionate about it. All of our Tesla customers are some of the coolest customers that we work with. I mean, don't get me wrong too. Our exotic car customers, we do a lot of fun stuff with, like track days and stuff like that. We need to get back out there. If Nick, if you're watching this, I gotta get out to Thermal. Or not Thermal, forgive me. That's Rob. But Indy. Indy would be fun. And the emboss comes in. Let's see, we got a little dimple here. What we got going on there? There's something under there. So why I'm squirting the top is sometimes it just gets rid of, there we go. A little. I'll have to use a heat and get that out. Now our emboss look comes in. Same thing, we use our finger. Let's push it to the closest to the edge. Now when that dries in, tomorrow I'll throw extra little heat on it just to make it kind of suck in there and really define it even more. So money is money. So I don't like Teslas. You seem good with them. And that's nice. Awesome. Hey, thanks Vio for being a subscriber. Because when you subscribe to my channel, you're not gonna just see cars. You're gonna enjoy seeing the cars. But we go to some pretty cool places, and I like to highlight those when my family and I go. So we're also a family channel. And it's not just Teslas. Teslas are awesome. We do specialize in a lot of Teslas because we're right next to a Tesla service center, and it was one of the first delivery centers in Arizona, so we did a ton of them. And but we do everything, so you'll see all kinds of stuff. Earlier this morning we did a full body clear wrap, like paint protection film, on a beautiful dark horse that was supercharged, sitting in the background right there. That one's all finished up. Has an opinion, I think. You know, I've been trying to talk to a few customers about painting theirs over at our body shop that we work with. I think it'd look cool, especially even if you like color match the plastics as well with it. So one day we'll probably get one of those. Okay, got the finish done. Let me go see what I got else I got printed out, and we'll move on to some more pieces. Now you'll see that it's not completely finished because this film doesn't like to stick around hard edges when it's wet, so we're going to let it dry out and then we wrap all these edges in. good. So we'll let all that dry, and then we'll use those sharp edges as kind of like where we just saw it off at, and then let's see. I'm trying to catch up on the comments. Mustangs, my dad has two of them. We produced 2019. 6 million swap Cybertrucks on Instagram. Yeah, that's pretty wild. An engine swap Cybertruck would be pretty wild. But the coolest part, and I was telling everybody this morning about this Dark Horse, is it's a supercharged V8 that it's their 5.0 and it's factory warranty. You can't beat that. So you can go have a supercharged engine with a warranty. And the superchargers they're using are Whipples. So it's a good brand. Now, I got to cut some more designs, so I'll show you guys kind of what that process looks like. Because all we have right now printed left are the front doors, but we can't do the front doors until we trim up the fenders. We got the tailgate that just got finished up, and now I need to cut some more designs. So now you'll see I have mine mapped out. These come in 50-foot rolls. 38 feet is what it takes me to do an entire Cybertruck, so it leaves me very little to mess up if I have to recut a design. So we just take our time on everything I cut. They're big, large cuts to make the most of the film that I have to. I have kind of organized everything to where it fits in such a way that we don't waste a ton of film. But when we run such large cuts, I gotta sit here and kind of babysit this machine. So once I get this loaded up, I'll show you what it looks like. Alright, so this is the machine. It's going to cut everything. It's going to get a better angle at it. Sorry, you're going to see my junk in the background. But we really got to kind of pull the wall from the wall, make the basket bigger in the back. It's going to be a big run. So we're going 125 inches long. Checking that it's straight. It's not going to fall off the wheels. It rolls up nicely in the basket, or else we're going to have a problem when it goes back. And this is the stressful part. So I screw one of these cuts up, I could almost not have enough film to finish the truck. That's why I lock that. Slow the speed down. Okay. Okay. We're totally good. Okay. Totally good. We're gonna go in here, hit cut. And I'm gonna sit here and just watch this thing. So this little head that's going across has a knife in it, and this is just like a giant printer, but instead of ink, it's using a knife. It's cutting it. And I stay here with my finger just in case I have to hit the emergency stop button. that. It's not going to fold up nice. It's got to get that nice curl in the basket to where it doesn't just wad up, it rolls up. Thanks, VL. Thanks for subscribing. I'm just leaving the live going tonight. You guys feel free to watch as long as you want. I just figure at least somebody can kind of see what we do, and if you own a Cybertruck, it's probably fun to see the actual process rather than just drop your truck off and get it back done. If you're anything like me, I like to figure out how things are done. Like floors. I tried to do my own floors the other day, and I tell people, we do what we do good, and that's why people come to us. Floor people that do epoxy floors do things good, and that's why you go to them. I wasted 5 hours trying to do that myself just because I knew I could rent the machine, but it doesn't mean I can do it. And sorry for the slow, boring process, but this is a part of doing vinyl wraps, paint protection films, tint. We run all of our tint off a machine now. It's more efficient. You don't have to have a tinner with putting his knife on your car. Just a slow, painful process though. What's going on? Where's everybody from? We got 78 people watching. Been live for about an hour. Just gonna keep on going with it. Really show you guys kind of the whole install. Let's see how long it'll take us. But I did kind of go ahead. I had the hood, the front bumper, and the tailgate done before starting the live. So that was one entire side. We just printed quarter panel, the A-pillar, and the passenger rear door for the driver's side. I'll just roll it all up. I got nothing better to do. Maybe I can see how you do it and try to buy the stuff myself. Feel free. It's just expensive material, and the downfall is, like I said earlier, with my epoxy floor story, I'm almost upset at myself just for all the time I wasted. It wasn't a ton of money because to rent the machine was like 150 bucks, but it's your time, it's your vehicle, and you want your vehicle to cruise around looking its best, so that's why a lot of people hire professionals. But if you're going to give it a whack, hey, there's a ton of YouTube videos you can watch, I guarantee it. Let's see if I can get you this Delbert Cybertruck, one of the easiest to wrap. Absolutely. The Cybertrucks are the easiest for us because there's no curves. They are not as fast as you think, though. The longest part is that we have to wait for all the edges to dry because I can't wrap it in anything, and I kind of have my method to my madness. We've done so many that I know which panels need to go next and how I can do them to kind of skip around and let the edges dry out so that I can do each one and keep moving on. And Delbert, thanks for coming back. You were here this morning with us when we started our 4 a.m. live video, so I appreciate you coming back. And don't get me wrong, I don't do every car crazy early, crazy late at night. It's just, as a small business owner, I'm taking tomorrow off, so I'm just trying to catch up today and make it easy on the guys for tomorrow. Ash is my rock star, so is Cody and Mike for our tinners and all of our detailers. Kyle, Glenn, which Glenn, we're wishing you a speedy recovery. He had just a little operation today. And yeah, I'm trying to just take a little time to catch up. We're going up to Flagstaff tomorrow, and you'll see a video on that because we're going to do that and put it on our YouTube as well. But right now, what looks like I'm just throwing film away, this is what we do have to waste because it's all the excess film around the designs. When you're working with colored films, we don't have as many options for sizing. Like clear paint protection, there's about 1, 2, 3, there's like 6, 7 different sizes I can carry to utilize the most film. When we do a color change, we're buying one big roll and we're using every bit of it with very little to spare if we make a boo-boo. So if you make a big enough boo-boo, you're gonna have to order an entire roll and eat majority of anything you wanted to make off these. Because at the end of the day, we gotta make a little money to be able to keep doing this for you. But now we got quarter panel, rear passenger door, A-pillar. Now, why wouldn't it go to my A-pillar next? It'd be the easiest one just to fly through. We have to let this dry so I can get a really nice sharp cut on it because we use the edge of the body to more for a cutting knife. And for this door, we just gotta remove the trim molding. So easy peasy. Roll the window down. Do a double click. You can get it behind lower than the gasket. Try to get this in view. I think. Then they just pull off. And if you're a Cybertruck owner, this one's a little different. This is the first one I've seen with the gray interior. I think the gray interior looks pretty sharp. Okay. Now we'll do the same process that we've done with all the rest of it. Get a clean towel. Delbert, appreciate you coming back in. Where are you watching from? I forgot this morning. Forgive me if I already asked you. Is it Arizona? Or were you from, like, PA, I think it was, Philly? Just curious. Oh, Thatcher. Oh, okay, nice. Just curious, what's your favorite wrap design to put on a car? Truthfully, we're fans of paint protection here. We do a lot of clear paint protection. We didn't get into wraps until Cybertrucks. And we still don't do wraps. Any kind of like crazy wrap will use a good friend of ours, Steve from Color Bomb Wraps, and they'll do. But if it's a Cybertruck, we're gonna do it ourselves. And probably my most favorite, and it's just a part. If you go to Dynamic 10 AZ on our Instagram and look at the gold Cybertruck we just did, the tailgate turned out insane. It looked amazing. Can I borrow the company card to put down payment on the new ZR1, please? 6-shop car. I know, Ash. I wish we could do that, right? You wrap my wife's Tesla model. Oh, nice. I figured the name sounded familiar. So I'm glad you're watching the channel and subscribed. Hopefully you enjoy all the videos, not just the car videos. We're trying to bring everything to you guys. And Ash, before the ZR1 company car, you need to talk the wife, well, my wife, into maybe we'll just get some pimp wheels on the The new mini truck. Kenzie calls it the mini truck. Oh, Kelly's still on here. She said no. Shut it down. See, I wish on YouTube I could see who's on here. I can't. Let me see if I click this. Does it show who's here? No, it doesn't show me. You never know if I'm going to say something bad. What if I said something bad about you, Kelly? Oof. I got to be nice. I'm just kidding. I'm always nice. Let's see if I can put this on the right way the first time. Ah. So this is pretty easy. I've kind of designed my designs for literally, like I said, I want to make this kind of dummy proof for myself, help Ash get these on here too. Just got special alignment points, and once we get those, we just squeeze it out. We do it the same way every single time. But it has changed a little bit. I'd say the past probably 3 Cybertrucks, we've really just dialed in like the parts that we're taking off, which don't get me wrong, the other ones still look great too, but we've just dialed in to make it easier on ourselves to replicate the same outcome. That's what we're trying to do here. We're not trying to do it different every single time and get the same outcome. We want to make it repeatable and get the same outcome that where it looks good and doesn't have problems. The worst problem on a Cybertruck is these sharp edges and not getting it to Harry's back. What's going on, Harry? You were on this morning too. It's cool to see all you guys back. Makes me feel like I'm doing something worth watching. Let's see, let's bring it down here. Yep, Harry, I told you guys I'd do the Cybertruck tonight on live. I knew that there was a chance I didn't really get to it during the day today with just the running around and some stuff we had to get done. And we had the guest appearance this morning by Mr. Ash himself. We'll do like new character drops. See if we can get Owen in this. A lot of people that we work with. We'll see if we can get them down here for like guest appearances. And usually at night I am just cranking the music, but because of YouTube's monetization, I'm not trying to get a copyright infringement because we get in trouble for those things. So I got it on very low in the background where hopefully you don't even hear it. Alright, let's see. Is that a Cybertruck? Oh, it's midday for you? I forgot, Harry. Where are you at? Please refresh my mind. But for me in Arizona, it's 7:23, and yes, this is a Cybertruck. It's going matte black. We got another Cybertruck in here that we'll do later next week that you'll see on the live, probably in the mornings. But that one's going to be going a satin dark gray. Okay, so like I said, we just gotta let these edges dry. Then now we get this little corner in. We're gonna leave this open. Now on Cybertrucks, not many people probably know, but you'll find out when you're doing paint protection that you cannot leave these doors open too long. This truck charges the 12 volt when you're driving, and when you leave just the doors open, it's not using the regular battery, it's using the 12 volt. So you can kill the 12 volt, which will really mess up a lot of the power on these. So you can only have them open. We don't want to like do this truck, leave the doors open overnight, or else it'll really mess with it. Oh, you're in Australia. Nice. Been there a few times. Beautiful place. Okay. So now my trick for hopping around is I'm gonna go do the quarter panel next, but I want to show you guys. Search up and find copyright-free music. Yeah, I use copyright-free music. I just don't. Let's see if Alexa can play it. Alexa, play copyright-free music. I don't know if she's gonna work, but we're gonna move on to the quarter panel. And something we did for this customer is, let's see if I can get this in here. So he wanted to be able to find his truck. So we got a cool little Cybertruck that we just did the outline to. That's gonna emboss just like the front logos, because a lot of customers we've done these front logos for, but that one, here, let me flip this around a bit easier so I can see what I'm looking at. Okay, so we've got the Foundation series embossed up front. Am I on Twitch? Harry, no, I'm not on Twitch. I don't even know what Twitch is. I just been doing YouTube mainly, TikTok. TikTok doesn't do too well on lives, so we've been doing mostly our lives here on YouTube. We have more followers. But and then also on the bumper, we made him his own logo. He wanted something special to him, persistent one. So he's a persistent one. Cool little outline so that when he walks up to his truck, because we know there's going to be a lot of matte black Cybertrucks, he's going to know which one's his, whether it's from the front, and whether it's from both bed sides. So from these bed sides, he should hopefully be able to find his truck. Let's see. We're gonna flip you back around. Dink. Get you guys a good little spot here. Probably right about there. Yeah. Right there. Can you give us a tour? Yeah, I'll give you a quick tour. Let's see. I don't mind a quick little break. My wife wants me kind of going quick too, but I want to go quick too because I got some stuff to do tonight. But we got the Dark Horse. That's all finished up. We just got to wipe it down tomorrow. We have another Cybertruck in. This is the one that's going satin dark gray. We have a Tesla over here from Tesla's body shop, and we're doing some paint protection on that because they replaced some panels after an accident. Watching all the cameras up there. But, whoops, bonk bonk. They finished up some of the construction today. So this is another, still a slow process, but the drape's finally down. And then we got this wall down to get the front office a lot bigger. And then the Aston Martin did not pick up today, so it's staying with us overnight. We got Kyle cleaning up over here, but he just finished up this Audi. What year was this again, Kyle?
15.
2015. Look at this thing shine. So did an entire exterior wash and detail, and then a paint correction. So a really heavy cut and a really good polish. And look at the way that thing shines. For a 2015, you'd never know. And we did some touch-up paint for him. How'd that touch-up paint turn out?
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Can't even count.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's a couple that were big, but
Yeah, a couple of big hits.
there was a couple up here that I don't even know. I know you touched them up. They look good.
Yeah. So this thing's fully corrected and it's fully coated now too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now the wheels are coated, all the paint protection or all the paint is coated. The whole goal of this was not only to make it look good, but this customer carries big dogs and the slobber gets all over the car. So they wanted to make it easy to clean and maintain. But yeah, this is the front office. A little bit messy just because of the construction. So we'll get back to the Cybertruck. Can't waste too much time. Okay, I'll see here. I'm trying to get you guys like the best angle where you can see it. Shut this door. Maybe, nope, not from over there. Okay, there you go. That's gonna be your best angle. We're gonna get a little bit of door cut off. But same thing, we gotta rip these off. These have no sensors, but they literally just come off. Let's see, I missed a comment. What's my favorite car we have done? Cool cars. My most favorite car I've ever done was the Ford GT. We've done 2 of them. In 2022, we did the 2 Ford GTs to deliver in Arizona. One was like a maroon, and the other one was white. And they're for 2 very special clients that we work with a lot of cars on. But it was really cool because you get nervous with some cars like those. You know, you have $1 million car in here, and the customers are so cool that they just make it that much easier to work on. And they turned out amazing. We did spend about 2 weeks on them though, each, because they were long cars. And actually the second one was kind of during when I got really sick and I had to come in and finish it up on a weekend. So gotta love small business. We do everything we can to make things happen. Customer was cool though. Like I said, we've done a ton of cars, so he didn't mind us delaying it just a little bit because I got sick. And then we gotta really clean out all these cracks because this panel has a ton. Oof. See? These things are sharp. I just cut my finger. Let's see, Harry C. Nep. Not sure what that means. Alright. Clay bar this thing. And we'll lay the quarter panel. Alexa, volume 5. Let's hear what she's playing for non-copyrighted music. It's like elevator music. Sounds kind of funny. Hey, but at least it's noise. Alexa, volume 7. Maybe it'll make it sound better. That's kind of weird. This is where Ash would be nervous when he hears it coming in the morning. He's like, oh my God, what is Tyler doing in there on live? Alexa, volume 5. Alexa, volume 5. She's not turning down. You all done, Kyle? Mr. Kyle. Kyle, you and Ash guest stars today on the lives. You've been on 3 or 4 lives now.
Just get me falling off my
Let's see how many people. I know. Yeah, you guys want to see a funny video? Go watch our Instagram of Kyle falling off of his rolly chair. Go to TikTok. It's under Tyler Turdo. Or Instagram at Dynamic Tent AZ.
Oh, I see the fenders. Have you covered one of those yet?
Yeah, look at the front fenders. Yeah.
You don't have any cougars or nothing?
No cougars on this one. That was a gold Cybertruck. You know what? Since you're here, I could take your help. Instead of me wrestling this by myself.
Wait, the front fenders have those on it?
No, it says the foundation. The front bumper over here has it.
Where is it?
Sitting on the table. I just showed all the people on live when we did a walk around. It's right up there. Just careful, that thing's sharp.
Cool.
Yeah. I mean, persistent one.
Oh, one. Alright,
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
Alright.
We got like 10 more, right?
Huh?
We got like 10 more?
Yeah. You gotta shut all that down?
Yeah, I'll shut it down. Will you just lock the doors up there? I don't want anybody to steal me. I might be here a little late. How did I mess this one up? Oh. Don't forget to send towels with Kyle. Nope, yep, he's grabbed them. Kyle, please don't forget those towels. Oh, you already grabbed them, didn't you?
Yeah.
It's funny, Kelly and I are talking through my live stream.
Yeah, these guys are cool.
Huh? What's not? Dr. Pepper's?
Yeah.
I put a bunch in there. Is there any more?
Yeah, there's 3.
Yeah.
But they're not cold.
Why'd you make them hot?
Huh?
Why'd you make them hot?
Alright, dude.
Thank you. Drive safe. Sorry, Gabriel. I do not know what NOSA means. NOSA. What is... Well, I guess this non-copyright music is at least better than nothing. Harry. Hey! Harry, I appreciate the gift. That's the first one I've ever received. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Thank you. Let me see. Is that a gift? How does that thing work? It says $2. Heck yeah. Appreciate you, Harry. Stay tuned. If you want me to keep doing this and showing you all these cars we're working on, I'll definitely do it. Because I work a lot of crazy hours. Not as crazy as they've been lately, because we had an employee we had to let go, and unfortunately we had a schedule that was scheduled with him. So we're catching up. You look like Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber, good morning from Italy. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. Most people say I just look ugly, so I'll take Justin Bieber. Well, I'm glad I came on live for you guys. I'm pretty excited. That's cool. Never received a gift like that. But we'll do a lot more. I get some cool cars in here, and that's the fun part of it is we get to show you guys them all. Like, we've had a lot of 101s. We've had a Cunningham C8 edition. We had 3, I think they only make a very limited edition of the KR 500s. We've had three KR 500s in here. Good morning from Italy. What's going on, Roberto? Mubu, how are you guys? You guys are awesome too. I appreciate you guys for watching. This just like pumped me up to like keep doing this more. I haven't done that many lives, like we haven't had that many interactions, and it's fun that we're getting it now. Because usually I'm just here talking to myself. But check this out. This is another part of that emboss. So customer said that he wants to be able to walk up to his truck, and he knows matte black Cybertrucks are going to be everywhere. Matte black, we've done probably 6 of them now, like, so it's the most popular color. Well, let's see if we can get you kind of to see. I like just It's satisfying to watch this thing when we squeegee over it. Get you down to my level. But we put this logo in for him. Right down the middle, boom. So it's going to be embossed. So it's nice and subtle, nothing too crazy. You didn't want to go really crazy, but just a nice little Cybertruck logo on the side that's kind of highlighted because it's embossed. And then we showed you the one earlier that we put in the front bumper. It says, it's the same logo, but it says persistent one, because he might be a little persistent. Maybe that's his thing. And then he's got the foundation logo. So now one of these on each side. So from either side that he walks up from, he can know that it's his truck. Oh, don't you open on me. I need you to go back down. Thank you. You know what? This music kind of works. If it's better than nothing. It's kind of like workflow music. Nima Barber, how's it going? Appreciate you coming in. If you haven't already, go hit that like, go hit that subscribe button, you guys. We're going to be coming out with all kinds of fun live videos from the shop and cool videos from my family travel for different places if you're looking to go different places. Oh, see that? I bet you can see that on camera. I'll show you what it looks like when we got to fish a little dirt out. So it's not always perfectly ideal. We clean this as much as possible. Can you see that little dot? Let's see. Little dot right there. Just a piece of dust or dirt. So I'm gonna lift it back up and clean it out. If you have one little piece of dirt or dust in this film, it just shows up like crazy. That's why you see me rinsing out these things real good. Not only do we pressure wash them out before, rinse them out now, it's nice and gone. Yeah, all gone. What are car wraps made out of? So this isn't a car wrap. This one, it is technically a car wrap, but it's paint protection material. So it's a urethane base. So and urethane is a special product that a lot of times it's more made for plastics and stuff like that, and they made it into a film, and then they put coatings on top to protect that film, and then now they've started coloring them. These colored films are pretty new within the last year. There's a few companies that had them out before, but with very limited, small amount of colors. And now with the Envision film, we got a ton of colors. We have 75 different colors if you want to come in and change your Cybertruck and make it look crazy. And that's just with that brand. We have about 10 more different designer films. We have all kinds of fun stuff. Now, actual car wrap film is made out of vinyl material. And vinyl is a lot more porous. Alexa, volume down. Alexa, volume down. There we go, a little bit quieter, a little too loud. But the vinyl-based films don't last as long because they are so porous. They break down really fast, especially here in Arizona. Even like in the hotter, humid states, they don't last that well either. Sorry if I get a little quiet. It's because I'm focusing. There's areas that I have to focus on. Like getting this trim right, because if we don't trim this right and we put that fender flare on, you can have a little bit of a gap. And we do not want that. Is there any people that actually rap on here? Oh, let's see, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so this one's coming together. You want to see a pretty cool one? One of my favorite ones was this gold Cybertruck we just did. I like it being loud, different. Don't get me wrong. Matte black, these always look sharp, but we do a lot of them. I like doing crazy ones. So it's starting to come together. You can see that matte black finish. We're gonna skip around, so because that's overlapping there, we have to trim that properly, and that's overlapping there. We're gonna let those dry as much as possible. We're gonna move on to the other side, which we have to cut out another design for, so we'll show you the design cutting again. We're gonna lay this out a little more flat. Now, for all you guys watching, what's your favorite part of watching? Is it the type of cars, or is it the process and the result? And also, what's your favorite car in here right now? We got the Dark Horse, we got the Aston Martin, we have the Cybertrucks, we have a Model X, and we have an Audi. So a few different cars, but all with different purposes too. Let's see here. So go show you the design process. We'll grab a little snack on the way. We keep a little snack attack over here for all the guys and everything. It's actually kind of low, but when you're trying just to get a little bit of juice to keep going, beef jerky sticks always work good. And Dr. Pepper. If we're looking for any sponsors, Dr. Pepper, please reach out. We'll start blurring these until you sponsor us. Everybody here drinks a ton of Dr. Pepper, which it's not good, but we squeeze some water in there once in a while. So, show you the cutting process again for those that are popping back in or haven't seen it yet. Man, you guys sure make it a lot easier to work late. Sorry, Kelly, if you're still on, but makes my time fly by. So we're gonna print the other side, and how I know my length is gonna show you my length right there. So we're gonna roll this out, chuck it in. Okay, so we're going 125. And you'll see this is our last cut. We're going to be right down to the wire on this roll. That's how I have them kind of made. But that's the most efficient with this film. The only bummer is we've come close to not being able to do a delivery time just because we screwed a piece up and had to order another roll, and it comes from California, or sometimes if they don't have stock, it's going to have to come from overseas, and then we're really hosed. Okay, we're good to go. Now I just gotta babysit it. Sorry for that boring time. We'll get to putting that on quick. See if we can see it. We got 28 likes. Nice. Appreciate you guys. Hit that like button if you're watching. We get to, let's see, set a small goal. We got 57 people. It's kind of dropping off. It's later in the night. And this part is boring. Trust me, I know. But we can get to 75 likes. Then if you're in the United States, I will give you a ceramic boost, a degreaser, and a car wash soap, and a window cleaner. I'll ship it anywhere. If we can get to 75 likes, I will give it to one lucky winner. But you have to be a subscriber too. Alright, we're almost done. We gotta get this vibe going again. We're losing people watching, but once we get back on the truck, I know you guys will like to see it. Alright. Got all the film. Got the Dr. Pepper. Take you guys with me. It's tight to get through here right now just because we got some of the cars loaded in. That way later tonight when I get ready to go, I don't have to load all the cars in. Bada bing, bada boom. Alexa, volume up. Now I can't hear it. Every song is a little different. But we need some noise. Elon Musk. Yep, doing some Cybertrucks. Mr. Elon. Honestly, some people love, hate Cybertrucks, Teslas in general. Teslas, I always say, for some people, they're like country music. But you know what? I've driven one and we had one for a quick minute. That by far was one of the fastest cars I've driven. It was a blast. And I had a Tesla Model 3 standard range. I didn't even have the performance. I didn't have the crazy one. And I think the spec said it would only go 141. Now, I'm not going to say I did it on the freeway. We did it in a safe area, quote unquote. But we hit 144. So it definitely was able to go past its governor. All right, let's see. Let's do this other rear door. Get it going. And we got more room too over here. A lot more room for activities. And I can't wait for you guys to see the shop. Now that we got more people interacting and having a blast, thank you guys. This makes my nights fun. Like I said, cool new color. Look at this. If you've seen Cybertrucks, they have mostly white interior. It's the first one I've seen with the gray. And it looks sharp. And this I think guys, honestly, this is probably one of my longest lives we've ever done. Maybe you guys will stick around long enough to see this complete. That might be a little while though. This music is definitely interesting. Sorry if it's driving you guys crazy, but it's copyright free. Just let me know and I can shut it off if it's making you crazy. So I'm gonna cut this front door first before I go opening. The other side was still wet, that's why we could open it when we did. This side's dry. How many likes we got, guys? 28? Come on, everybody start liking this. Let's get some likes going. Or let me know in the comments what's your favorite car. Curious. Is it electric? Or is it a gas car, a diesel? Are you a truck guy? Or what do you guys do? Appreciate you guys hanging in, watching. What do you guys do for a living? Anybody else work on cars? You do vinyl wraps? Anything similar to us? You're watching, maybe you want some tips, feel free. Ask questions. Or if you're looking to DIY it. We had earlier, gentleman, I believe it was Delbert, saying he wanted to do a DIY maybe if he could learn it. Always give it a try. like I said, I did that. Did that with my epoxy floor, and I just learned the hard way that I'm not good at it, though. But you never know your skill until you try. Where'd everybody go? Is everybody signing out? We ain't got no comments. You guys are fun when we were talking. Probably the elevator music. Oof. Alright, let's see. Oh, there we go. This thing's coming together. Oh, I just peeled the wrong part. See? You guys get to see you mess up. I just peeled the quarter panel. Having a total brain fart. I prepped the door. Nice. Luckily, that's going to be next. No harm, no foul. Come on, guys. Let's see if we can get to 75 likes. Okay. And Ash, if you're still on, we need to get some more soap in this tank. Don't know what that was. Alexa next. That one wasn't too good. Whoop, almost lost you. starting to finally get dark outside. What time is it? 8 o'clock? What's going on, everybody? Where's everybody from? Let's get this chat going again. We're out here in Arizona doing Cybertruck paint protection. Colored paint film. We don't really need to protect any paint on these, but we need something that's going to last. All right, guys, let's see. Let's get a rolly chair over here. Where'd everybody go? Ever done a Hummer? We've done clear brow on a Hummer. We haven't wrapped one. We did some of the new one. We did a new Hummer not long ago, and turned out pretty cool. They have some sunroofs too, and we used it to block those sunroofs because the sunroofs on those you can't tint. So I used a black paint protection material to block it because the customer didn't really care for them, and they just wanted to block the heat. It's too hot in Arizona to have one of those on an EV. Do you have a Hummer, Bill? Is that what you're asking? Or is it just your favorite vehicle? They're pretty cool. Ooh. See where we're at, 29 likes. Come on, guys, let's get those up. Trying to get to 75 so we can give away a gift basket, a little gift bag. We get to 75 likes. The person to comment after 75 likes, I'm going to ship out a gift basket to, but you have to be in the United States. You don't want to ship it too far, forgive me. Because if we ship it too far, it might pop. Wayland, nice, thank you. Appreciate Wayland for watching. We're going to get ready to do some quarter panel. We'll do a quick walk around on this, kind of show you what it looks like. So it's coming together. We have the door done, the front fender. We have the hood. Now in order for us to wrap the hood in, I still got to take this headlight out. Reason why we have the bumper off, so that we can wrap within the bumper, which is sitting there, drying with the edges. We have the tailgate on the glass stand over there. That tailgate's gonna give us better access once we pull that off. Like we got this quarter panel here. So for us to wrap this area right here and make this truck look seamless, this is like one thing that I just think looks so good that not everybody does, is when we're done, you'll see it's gonna wrap in here all the way. That way when this person opens their tailgate, it looks like it's actually finished. Just the small things, that really sets us a little different than everybody. We got another one, that one over there. It's gonna be a satin dark gray. All right. Let's do, put you guys there. Now, as you can see, that little sticker there, it's this customer's custom little sticker that we helped design them. Thanks to my tinner Cody. He designed that for this customer. Customer let us he just said, "Okay, give us something different. I want to be able to tell my matte black Cybertruck from 5 other ones sitting there, but something subtle." We're gonna pull these off, get these out of our way, so we can tuck behind them. So now once we lay the film over this sticker here, it's going to emboss it. What's going on? Connor Ellsworth, what's up, buddy? Been at it all day. Nope, no time for going home. Connor, I'm taking the day off tomorrow, so I'm catching up today. That's why I'm here so late. We just got this Cybertruck to finish up, and then I'm going up north tomorrow. But I'm pretty sure I'll be back in the morning. I'll do some tint videos for you guys. We're leaving later in the day. I'm just going to come do some finalize checking on stuff in the morning. Got a few windows to tint for Mr. Owen over at Perfect Touch Auto Glass. If you're in Arizona, check them out. If you're in Arizona, we got our good friends at Connor, Chris and all them over at Bob Moses Ceramic Coating. They do coatings as well. They do a phenomenal job. They're a great business and we work together. But we're almost done with this. Bill Brasher, he's in the zone. Yeah, I'm getting there. I got this. If my wife's still on, it's my motivation to be in the zone because she said to get my butt home sometime. But she also said I need to get all this done. All right, we need to clay bar this. Look at this. People think it's just stainless steel. Look at all that gunk. I use one clay bar for every Cybertruck and we throw it away because it just ruins them. I wouldn't want to use this on your car. If you guys stick around, forgive me, Dr. Pepper, long enough, you're going to see this thing completed tonight. So as long as it takes me to kind of go through and install the panels, it's going to take me pretty close to about an hour, hour and a half, just to get all these edges down. That's like the key part to a Cybertruck. Some of them we'll leave overnight, like the top of this railing and stuff, because that's a really tight fit with the top plastics. So we want it ultra dry when we tuck it. And if you go to any other shop in the valley, they're going to tell you you're going to have some problems. There's always a possibility with your edges. Not the way we do it. We go through, we do it the right way. We give you 2 weeks to let it settle in, bring it back for inspection, and you're good after that. We have not had an issue since. Cybertrucks are fairly easy, but like they say, it's just taking the time to care to do the edge work properly. And if I could find my darn big squeegee for this, it would help it go kind of quick. There it is. Doing this truck in a little bit different area. I usually put on the lift or a little more forward, but I want to get a better view for you guys. Because we're getting this Cybertruck done. You guys stay with me. Let's do it. Let's get some more likes. Let's see where we at. I told you 75 likes. We're at 31. We need 75 likes. And I'm shipping out a care kit to the next comment after 75. We got 100 and something people watching. Just one quick like. That's all you got to do. I got to be over here watching. Let's see where we at. 32, we're getting there. Who knows how long I'm going for. We might have to do it again and try over tomorrow morning. Tint windshields if we don't get 75 likes. Alexa next. This one's a little weird. Alexa next. What's going on, everybody? Where are you watching from tonight? We got 140 people checking it out. We're doing a matte black Cybertruck with paint protection film, getting rid of that stainless steel look that LG puts on their fridges and making this unique to the customer. If you got any cool, crazy ideas, let us know. How would you make your Cybertruck if you were to wrap it? Would you wrap it in a crazy color? Or are you going to do a pretty standard color? Like this, like matte black. Although a lot of trucks are doing it, you just can't go wrong. It looks good. First one we ever did was for our friend Greg over Gregor Truck. Check him out. He's got a YouTube channel as well. Gregor Truck. It's all about Cybertruck. He's got the in for everything. If you want to know anything about Cybertruck, learn it from him or our good friend Jeebs. Let's see. Bill, use trim. That's too funny. That is hilarious. I like it. Surprised it picked up my voice that well. That means my mic's working good. This is a new mic I've been using. Appreciate you guys all watching. This is fun. Makes my night go way faster. And hopefully you guys get to see some cool stuff along with it. Just as long as we don't see any mess ups. We don't have time for mess ups tonight or redos. But this is all raw footage, so you're gonna get to see the stuff that goes into doing all of this. Wraps are not perfect. Tint's not perfect. It's a skill that just takes a lot of patience. Or else if you go too fast, you're gonna screw it up. As you can see, I'm kind of like breaking it into sections. Oh, you can't even see me over here. Hello. So, breaking it into sections, I did like this whole top area where the body line goes. And then I pull a little stretch, do it over this area. It kind of makes it snap around these body bends. Nice and smooth. No wrinkles in the film. If you stick around long enough too to watch me try and put that tailgate on, you might get a good kick out of it. Because that tailgate, I don't know, I have to look up, but that tailgate weighs about a bajillion pounds. The first time I took one off, I'm thinking a normal tailgate. I pulled my tailgate off of Tundras, F-250s, like, they're not that heavy. And this thing is like a giant brick. I about lost a finger too because it was so sharp. Right. What's going on, Brenda? Thanks for tuning in, Brenda. All you guys, if you're watching, like, comment, subscribe, please. We got 32 likes. I told you it's 75. The next person to comment after 75, as long as you're in the United States, I'm going to send you out a little detailed care package. I like doing the little giveaways on here. It's fun. If you're in Arizona, swing by. We're in Tempe. Come check out the shop. It's under construction. We'll do another walkthrough right before we leave. I gotta shut everything down, but we're getting pretty far on this Cybertruck. Really want it to stick on that logo down there. That's why I put a little bit of that alcohol in there. This is my favorite part though, is watching that logo almost come to life. If you got a custom idea and you want it on your Cybertruck, let us know. This is what we do for a lot of our customers. I love embossing them. So the reason why we like to emboss logos is not only did he want to be able to find his truck, subtle, nothing just super loud, just a little Cybertruck outline on both quarter panels at the bottom, and we did one on the front bumper so that when it's sitting in, you know, a charging line with 3-4 other matte black Cybertrucks, he's gonna know this one's his. And when you wash your truck, there's no edges of a sticker, so because it's underneath, it's not gonna fall off over time. That's why I really dig the embossed look. We did it on the first truck for Greg. Gregor Truck, check him out on YouTube. Now, you can see some of this exposed. That's totally fine because that's going to be all covered up by the fender flare, and it's not going to peel up because it's still going plenty far underneath. What's going on? Joan Cat, how long? KG, forgive me, I'm horrible. But how long for what, Joan? Let me know. I don't know what you're asking. How long we got left? Or how long we've been doing it? We've been at it for 132 minutes, which isn't too bad actually. I mean, we don't have very many panels left. So all the quarter panels are done. Rear doors are done. We just got the two front doors and the A-pillar. How you beard is yellow is interesting. It's because I'm a ginger. And it's probably because of the lighting. It's not really, I guess it is pretty red. But the hair is nice and dark. It's actually going away. But yeah, definitely a ginger thing. And I don't diet. I don't do nothing. It's just how it is. Gingers, we don't have no soul. We don't have any color other than the ginger hair. We just burn when we go in the sun. It's amazing that any of us live in Arizona. I don't dye my beard. This is all natural. That's why it's got all kinds of different weird shades. It's all natural. It's a ginger. That's why my hair looks different just because it's gotten dark because I'm old. Alright. So we're going to start trimming up some of this stuff. The reason why we can't get anything else on is because we got to get some edges in. And then we got to pick up all our scraps off the ground so we don't keep just stepping on them. Is that a Tesla truck? Yes, this is a Cybertruck. We're doing a color change on it. It's going from the stainless steel to a matte black finish. So it's going to be matte black. We have another Cybertruck over here. That one's going to go to a satin dark gray. We have a beautiful Mustang Dark Horse. And back in the corner, we got a red Tesla Model X. Model X is just getting clear paint protection, so it's not going to change anything. But Cybertruck, we're changing. We've done a ton of crazy ones. If you want to see cool photos, go check us out at Dynamic Tint AZ on Instagram. We've done chrome gold. We've done it all. And I spoke to you guys earlier that we have 75 different colors. Look at all these crazy colors. Do you want your Cybertruck to look cool? We got a whole palette full. Let's see. Random color. Boom, let's do this. We'll throw random colors out there. Who wants to do a pink one? Let's do some pink ones. Crazy cool colors. These are all paint protection films. So they're going to last a lot longer in Arizona than any of your normal vinyl wraps. But now, I got to cut in this front fender so that we can keep going on this thing. Try and see if I can get you a good angle to show you what we're doing. Beautiful truck. Yeah, these are pretty cool. One thing I want to show you too. If you know Cybertruck, you're going to usually see white interior. This is the first one we've gotten with the gray interior. The gray interior is pretty cool. Very, very sharp. Send that shit back to Elon. Come on, man. No, we like this thing. It's pretty cool. Seems only cool. They're cool. They're fun. Like, if I had one of these though, I'd have to do it crazy, like the chrome gold one we just did. I wouldn't go with a basic color. That's for sure. that dry, kind of in place. I'm just going to place the other one right over it. Where you guys watching from? We got 35 likes. Come on, let's get to 75. Told you at 75, I'm sending you a detail product that you'll love. I think 75 is a pretty easy goal. It's not unrealistic. Sell it and buy a real truck. It's not mine. Hey, Beast Hunter. It's not my truck. I got a real truck. I got a 2022 F250. This is my job. We make Cybertrucks look cooler, though. And you can't hate it too much because you're watching it. You're sticking around. This is where the body lines really started to become defined. You can actually see the edges. Hopefully you guys can, yeah, you can see. Finest on road daily. Hey, I'm a Ford fan. So I got a F250. That's my beauty queen that just stays at home and tows. And then my daily is a Ford, I'm blanking on it, Maverick. So I got the big F250 that's lifted, the Maverick that's slammed on the ground. But I like them all. I mean, don't get me wrong. I just enjoy cars. I'm not like a huge car guy. Like I don't have a ton of cars. But I'll tell you, I had a Tesla, and it was a freaking blast to drive. It was fast. We had one for a shop car, and we got lucky. Right when they took a big dip, we sold it like 2 weeks before. And that was the first big giant dip. Yeah, I'm gonna finish in this. Like I said, you guys, if I go dead silent for a minute, it's because I'm cutting all this stuff. But it is fun, even though we're just chatting on a chat. I feel like I'm talking to you guys. Like, this is my first day that's been like awesome with people chatting with us. This morning we did, so you guys like Fords. This morning we were full body wrapped this Dark Horse. It's supercharged, got a ton of horsepower, and factory warranty. Like I keep saying, my favorite. But that was fun. We wrapped that with you guys this morning, and you guys were super interactive. It's been a blast. I'm just doing this for fun, so figured if you want to see behind the scenes of what your car stuff does, I'm gonna bring it to you. I've been trying to talk my buddy Jeebs into a reality show. I think a reality show on YouTube would be fun of this place. Because we have plenty of characters that have been fired from here, unfortunately. But it makes for good stories. We usually weed them out really quick. Sorry, I'm gonna block you guys for a minute. Okay. Where you guys all watching from? Beast Hunter, yeah. Where are you watching from? In the States? What we got going on? We got 42 likes. Come on, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Told you, 75. Let's get to 75. That's my goal. I'm going to send you a detailed care package from us. We're getting to 43 likes. Algeria, that's cool. That's far. What time is it out there in Algeria? Right now, it's 8:41 out here. So a little later than I thought, but we're almost done with this thing. Oh man, this one's getting me today, right there. Algeria, oh, it's morning. Nice. Well, yeah, it's nighttime here. We did a morning live earlier today. We're gonna tint some windshields tomorrow on our live. But that's only if Owen's on our live right now. Owen, if you're not on our live, sorry man, your windshields aren't getting done. Oh wait, might even be going right now. Nashville, Tennessee. That's what I'm talking about. That's fun out there. Like number 24. Nice. That means you've been hanging in there. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't, please go like and subscribe. We're going to do a ton of cool stuff. Even if you like, if you were like Beast Hunter earlier, you guys like real cars, like have motors and different things like that. We do a ton of cool stuff as a family, and we do Glamis sand dunes. We do Lake Havasu. We're about to do a video going up north. So ton of off-road, ton of cool stuff. If you're looking for razors, we're really big into razors, but a lot of car stuff. We're just trying to get a sponsorship by Dr. Pepper. That's our first goal. Get the shop stocked for Dr. Pepper. London, UK. We got everybody from all over. I appreciate you guys coming in, checking this out. In London, I think you guys are getting some Cybertrucks too. Probably seen those cruising around. Cybertrucks are starting to hit everywhere. See, is Kelly still on here? Is my wife still watching? The only thing that's going to make me stop my live and restart my live is making sure my kid gets to FaceTime me before bed, and then I'll probably restart it. Anybody else here? Oh, just put her to bed. Alright, I'll wake her up when I get home. Salted peanuts and DP? Absolutely. I'm more of a, not salted peanuts, but, I'm blanking on them. Sunflower seed guy. I do a ton of sunflower seeds. Kansas, USA, 1048. Come on, we got 44. Let's get to 75. Well, hopefully you guys are all enjoying it. Thanks for tuning in. This is a blast. You're going to get to see this come together for the customer. I mean, it's not the... Sorry if that's super loud on the live, but I got to use the torch. This will be pretty cool though. This will be our first live that we're gonna start and finish an entire vehicle. Because these are probably the only vehicles we could finish in a day. But when we did start the live, we already had the front bumper, the hood, the tailgate done. We had them off the vehicle, which that's a lot of time as well. Minora, what's going on? Appreciate you guys tuning in. Ooh, that got hot, spicy. All right. Pretty cool too tonight to see how many people were talking. Appreciate you guys. I got a little gift too tonight. That's a first. I never thought I would get one of those for just doing work, doing my own thing. Having you guys join me along. But key, don't forget, go hit that like, comment, subscribe button. This is some pretty neat stuff. Bring it down low where we're going, you know. We're just wrapping the edges in before we get putting on some more final parts. Like I said, this is kind of a part that does take a little bit long, so forgive me. Hang in there. Or if not, just come on back, because we'll definitely be finishing this truck tonight. And how cool to do it with you guys. I've had a couple nice compliments too. Somebody said I look like Justin Bieber. Somebody liked my beard. Said it was really ginger. Like, it shows up on the live like way more ginger. Okay, we got that door wrapped in. Bill's really impressed with the work. Love the staying. Yeah, the staying's awesome. Check it out. Hey, thanks, Bill. I appreciate you coming in. I'll be back on tomorrow morning doing some windshields. Really appreciate everybody hanging in here and watching. You guys have been awesome. Thanks again, Bill. Has anyone got a Cybertruck on here that wants to like get a color change done? Let's see how many likes we got. You're right in my 45 likes. We're still at 45. Let's get to that 75 before I turn this thing off, and I'll send out a care package. Car care package. I think that's gotta be one of the most satisfying things to me. Let's get this close up here. Or maybe I'll do it on the other side, but where we're located. Phil, I am in Tempe, Arizona. So on the edge of Scottsdale, Phoenix, kind of right there in the middle of the junction of everything. But we got a ton of Cybertrucks. We got a Cybertruck scheduled that's coming all the way up from San Diego because he wants it done right. So no matter where you're at, we'll take care of it. You bring it on down. We'll give it the proper amount of time it needs to make sure it's done right. And you can be well assured. Sorry, I'm trying to think too while I do this and talk. Where are you located, Phil? Where are you watching? Are you in the United States? Appreciate you guys hanging in there. It's been 160 minutes. Not too shabby. We're almost done with this truck. I mean, to reassemble and all that will take me a good minute. And if you guys are just tuning in and you're hearing the funky music in the background, because we're trying to avoid a copyright. A few of these videos I've done have gotten copyrighted. I'm not trying to get in trouble for copyright music, but it's some sort of noise. Mason, appreciate you tuning in. Florida, nice. Florida's a great state. Just as hot as here, except for add the humidity. So sometimes that humidity might make it even worse. What's going on, everybody? Cody Pat sending me some TikToks. I really love when these edges start to get wrapped. You really start to see the body lines defined. Like, look how nice. Like, all these body lines are starting to pop out, and just once this thing's finished up, it's gonna look amazing. Not a bad little beat. Now I get to show you guys my favorite thing. Seen plenty of my competitors work. Wendell, Widow Tube. So, a lot of these Cybertrucks, when some people wrap them, they slice it off right at the edge, pop the tailgate open, you see all that nastiness. That silver. We go in and get it nice and tight for you. So this looks factory. Alright, let's see. Now the tailgate covers pretty much everything below here. So you're not going to see this little stuff down here. You still want to make it look nice. I call it the give a crap factor. We do give a crap when we do our stuff here. And it's one piece. We're not just adding a piece in here. So it looks nice and flawless. Sorry, my big old head's in the way. Now the only reason you see a little weird gap right there is that's actually caulking. It's just all kind of stuff to actually hold the panel there sealed, so we can't wrap over that. But this just looks 100 times better this way. It may take us a couple extra minutes, but that's why you come here. That looks so much better though. Nice solid piece. Sorry if I got a little quiet there. Had to use my brain. I don't use my brain very much. But I'll show you. That whole quarter panel coming down, looking beautiful. Boom. And then it wraps around so that way when you open the tailgate, it's going to kind of block off from like about there down, but it looks nice and seamless. And then when it's shut, you're still going to see from in here, and that will still look good. What did I just do? Don't want to add no filters. Okay. Sweet. Well, we got this side prepped. Got some of this stuff wrapped. Now I can get the A-pillar put on. Thank you guys for sticking with me, man. This is making my night fun. Hopefully you stick around for the completion. We're still a little ways away, but we'll get there. We will get there. Okay, I think this quarter panel was the last one cut, so it should be the other side. So let me just flip these around, grab that other one. Alright, let's make sure this is all good. Good. Oh, we still got the front doors. So A-pillars and front doors. The reason why the front doors might take a good minute is we got to pull the mirror caps off the mirrors, which aren't too hard, but it takes a minute. All right, let's see. Get you guys over here with me. All right, guys, we got 48 likes. We're getting there. Come on. Let's do some more likes, or at least subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. It's not just car wraps. We do cool stuff. And you can stay along with us for our build out. Now, the key on these A-pillars is they're usually full of dirt, no matter even how well the guys, Mr. Ash, did a wash on it. Watch this. This thing just has a gasket that just fills full of dirt. If we would have wrapped that and tried to wrap the edge over it, we would have never wrapped. All that dirt would have just clogged up the edge. That's when you have a peeling problem. Alexa, next. We can't do any, Alexa, next. How many Alexas did I just make go next? Earlier, one of the guys said that changed his Alexa. Let's see. Alexa, play non-copyrighted music. That's good. Let's see if that works. Oh, it's like piano music. You know India? I do know India. How are you guys doing? Appreciate you guys for watching from all over the world. This is pretty cool. Now, if you're watching from India, what time is it out there? I'm curious. I just always like to know, because it's pretty cool that like one place someone's ending their day and they're watching us, another they're just waking up, or one's having lunch. Oh. All right. Yeah, the wind and storm is picking up. It's pretty crazy. Meerkat got me. The ugliest vehicle ever. No way we're making this thing look cooler. I think I've seen some pretty uglier vehicles. I think there's some crazy ones out there. This is by far one of the craziest, but by ugly, we can make these things look kind of cool. I'm trying to think, I'm having a brain fart, but there's been some crazy weird looking cars out there. Guys, we're on a roll. We're gonna get this car done tonight. Yeah, it's definitely different. It looks like it came out of Halo. All right, let's see. But you know what's fun to actually think that I just popped through my head for Smith and Daryl? You guys, isn't it kind of nuts that like this is crazy to us? But to my kid, this will be like a normal car. And she may not even be driving by the time it comes out. If you wrapped it in orange with the L1 on the door, what would it be? It would be oh, I'm having a complete, it'd be the General Lee, but it would be, I don't even know what we'd call it, because it's a Cybertruck. The General Cyber? Something? The General, yeah. But it is kind of crazy to think that, like, to my kid, she's only like 5, and this will be just like a normal car that you'll see. Gregor Truck, what's going on, Greg? Buddy, glad to have you on here. Another matte black one. I'm sorry, buddy. You're gonna see this one around Phoenix. Sometimes I pause, you hear some weird noises going on outside, and I gotta check the cameras. General Electric. Working hard, yep. Always working, Greg. You know what it's like as a small business owner? I'm trying to take a day off tomorrow, so I'm trying to get all this stuff done tonight. And I'm not even taking the whole day off. I'm coming in, starting my day, making sure that everything's going right. But I know I can trust Ash. That's a good thing, to handle it. But if I can make his life a little easier, I'm going to do that. Man, Daryl, come on, man. That's harsh. It's a family channel. Now, like I've said before, I know it's like country music. You may not like it, but these things have a lot of cool perks. Like, although you may not hear it, this thing will smoke a lot of cars. But like I said, everybody to each is their own. We got all kinds of fun stuff. We don't just do Cybertrucks. We got, well, we do a lot. We got another one right here. And then we got a dark horse, which maybe that's more your style. My goodness, it sounds like a storm is going off outside though. Find my keys in my truck. Alright, let's get to moving. Let's get to grooving. Let's get this thing done. Alright. Greg. About my hands too. My goodness, it's going nuts outside. If you guys hear the freaking doors, it sounds like they're gonna come in on us. Thank you. Sing, appreciate it. Wait till you see it's done. If you stick around long enough tonight, And if the storm don't take me down. Fox, this is a Cybertruck. We are making it a matte black with a paint protection film. We've been at it for a little bit, approximately 184 hours, and we're almost done. We got 50 likes though. I'm pretty pumped. We're 25 away, and I said at 75 likes. The next comment after 75 likes, I'm gonna get your info, and we're gonna send you a detail package, like some ceramic boost, window cleaner. We're gonna send you a couple, you know, not a bunch, but a couple of our cleaning products that you should use daily on your vehicle. It doesn't matter what vehicle you have. That's what's fun about my lives. You can still win some stuff. And you just got to be in the United States. You can't ship it out overseas, because the problem with that is they'll probably pop by the time they get there. What time is it? I'm in Phoenix, Arizona, and it's 9:20 at night. Where are you watching from, Fox? And what time is it for you? I mean, we're on the home stretch. It's 9:20. I might be able to finish this thing probably by like about 11. Is that Virginia? Oh man, yeah, it's a little late. Hopefully you don't have to work tomorrow. I say that, then I'll still be up at probably 3 or 4. You'll have it all laid tonight? Yes, absolutely, Greg. I got to get it at least laid, and then do the final touches. And we have to put the tailgate back on, because now we're always taking the tailgates off. We have to get the tailgate back on and the fender flares. So I think, I'm not sure, Greg, if yours did it or not, but we found out if you move the vehicle with those fender flares off or with the tailgate off, it's going to throw a code, and then that's why your cameras go out for a day or two till they recalibrate. Now, if I don't move this truck at all, and I get those fender flares back on before this move, and I get the tailgate back on, then we'll have no issue at the time of pickup with the customer for the cameras. They'll work just fine. And for all you guys watching, sorry this torch is super loud. Greg was the original Cybertruck that he gave us the opportunity to work with. He put his trust in us, and it's been nothing but fun and a great relationship. He's a good dude. If you're out here in anywhere in Arizona, come down and check him out. He's got a TV shop. If you need the best deal on a TV, go check him out. But just so you guys haven't seen it, let's see, do you have a good paint job to do? Oh, wait. Do you have to have a good paint job to do a wrap job? Yes, and the reason why I say that is if you don't mind your paint possibly coming off, then it's totally fine. Go for it. Do your wrap, but there's a chance because we're adhering to it, if it's not really good, that it could rip the paint off. So, but if your paint's already bad and you just want it to look good for a couple of years, throw a wrap on it. It's way cheaper than getting your whole car painted. But, oh, Greg, you're out for the night. Appreciate you, man. Have a great night. Let's see, coming from Brazil, appreciate you. Gemilson, guys, you guys, forgive me. I don't know if it's just your guys' usernames or whatnot, but sometimes I really struggle reading them. All right, let's see here. All right, so I'm gonna get this door all wrapped in, get the quarter panel wrapped in, and then we're literally getting close to the home stretch. '13 Tacoma matte version of my gray. Honestly, a 13 Tacoma, I think that'd be totally fine. I'd wrap it with a vinyl wrap. Get a couple more years out of it. And where you're at, it's not too hot. Like the heat and UV is what really damages wraps. Because to repaint that, you're talking a fortune. Yeah, wraps aren't that easy. I mean, we do it every day. That's why we make it look easy. And we don't really do wraps. This is a colored PPF, and we're only doing Cybertrucks here. We mainly focus on paint protection film, which is a clear, thick film that protects cars. But on the Cybertrucks, we'll do a colored wrap, or a colored paint protection per se, which we did do a wrap. We did a chrome gold. These trucks are just a lot easier from a standpoint of wrapping or paint protecting. My goodness, there's a storm outside like crazy. This blade's dull. Let me go change this. Okay. Yeah, this thing's coming out clean, seeing, just wait. Easy to spot defects. So yeah, you can spot defects through a wrap if you have uneven surfaces. So like if you have clear coat failing, anything like that, you want to get it like color sanded out or at least kind of smoothed out a little bit. Let's see. That way you don't see it through the wrap because the wrap's pretty thin. Down a little bit. Ooh, I don't know if you guys can hear that thunder, but it's going nuts outside. Oh wait, I'm retarded. It's his song. I think it's a song, but the wind's going crazy too. I think it's got some weird song that has like thunder. I don't know. One of the two. It's getting a little late. Yeah, it's definitely the song. I hear it from the speakers. Alright guys, let's see what's going on here. Sing. What do you think of liquid PPF? Can it replace PPF wraps? No, I don't think so. So, my job before owning my own shop here in Arizona was I used to fly around and train people how to install paint protection film. Well, in Australia, we saw a lot of liquid PPF, and it's basically just like the stuff you dip your tools in that makes your tool handles plasti dip. So the problem with liquid PPF is that you don't have a protective barrier. So you can apply it, but there's no top coated surface like clear coat, and they had a lot of problems with it. I think films are gonna always have their place because they last longer, and films aren't gonna break down as quick because the top coating that they put in them is actually designed from aircraft. So it's basically an aircraft clear coat that goes over the PPF. And that's why I think they'll always last, and you can't get certain thicknesses. So if you're spraying a product on, you don't know how thick it's gonna be. Whereas when you're applying a thick product, we know exactly the millimeters. We know how thick that's gonna be when we put on, because we don't have just one thickness to PPF. At our shop, we got two. We have a 10 mil and an 8 mil. And the nice thing is you can keep that consistency. I had a customer that was trying to go get his his Cobra liquid PPF'd, and the reason why he didn't want to do it is that they couldn't guarantee him the thickness that it's going to be. So it's not going to guarantee you the same protection. Because there's one company here in town that's doing it. And then you go from a wrap. We got a lot more consistency with it. A little needle popper. All right, let's see here. Okay, door's getting all done. Good on that. Bring you guys around. Let's see if we can get this thing wrapped up by 10. It's 9:30. Oh, easy. So definitely have this done by 11. That way I can go home and get some sleep. And come back in the morning. Please, you guys, if you're enjoying this, like, subscribe to the channel. I'll be doing a lot of lives. I'm enjoying this because you guys are fun to talk to. And no matter what, I'd be here anyways just doing this. And my wife gets to watch, so it's kind of like she gets to see me even though I'm working. I know she's probably still on. It's pretty awesome. Like, it's crazy to think just not even that long ago, we didn't even have FaceTime. I know it's dating. I'm not even that old, but when I used to travel a lot, you couldn't see someone while you're gone. Now you can just see someone completely live while they're doing stuff. And if the storm goes too crazy, hopefully our internet stays going. So I'm taking you guys to the end. We're gonna finish this truck together. What we got going on in the chat? Sweet, I appreciate you seeing. Yeah, tomorrow morning I got a bunch of windshields to tint, so we're gonna do some live windshield tinting. Where we at on our likes? 55, we're getting there. My goal was 75 tonight. Come on, guys. We're so close. But it took us a little while just to even get to 55. My goodness, the bay door sounds like it's gonna fall down. How much does a truck cost? Someone earlier said 140. I'm pretty sure they're about 120. So 120,000. This is the God, I'm blanking on it because it's been a long day. The Foundation series. So the Foundation series is the first set of Cybertrucks they've released, and then they also have the Beast, which is an extra 20 grand, I feel like. And the Beast is a little bit faster. It's got more motors. Sorry if you hear that rattling in the back, but that rattling's a garage door because there's so much wind outside. Alexa, volume down. What's going on down here, everybody? PPF are better from Expel, S-Tech, or Garware. So, as an 80K should be reasonable. 80K is, I think, the standard price when it's not going to be the Foundation series. Once they start releasing the regular ones, I think it's going to be around 80K. But seeing just for you, so everything we carry here is Expel. So when you see all of our products, window tint, paint protection films, it's all Expel. And the reason why, I've been in this industry a long, long time. And I mean, I don't even look that old, but I've been around it since I was pretty young and was the trainer for not Expel, but another competitor. And Expel not only does the best job at marketing everything, but they do give you the best products. So we've had a ton of success with everything when it comes to durability, when it comes to longevity. From an installer standpoint, it's a very friendly, user-friendly film, and that's why we like it as well. But just they take care of you. The customer service, they really back everything they do, and we they give you all the care products. You know, it's kind of a bundle in. Like, it's not like a company that just has the film and they don't really give you all the right stuff to take care of it. I'm a true hardcore believer in Expel. That's why my shop carries Expel. It's not for any other reason other than quality, because when it comes down to it, truthfully, your install all depends on your installer. You want to make sure you get someone who's really good at doing it, and like I said, has a give a crap factor, so they really do give a crap and they're going to do a good job. Then next is the film. The film being the best, that's just a perk. Nice. Yeah, Expel is a great product. And it lasts. Ooh, that burned my hand. Friction. How many people we still got here? 99? We got a consistent good amount of people watching. I appreciate you guys all coming in. Sing, I appreciate you. You know, everybody working in the comments, keeping me busy. Makes my day and night go by faster, enjoyable. I wonder if has anyone been on here since the beginning? Because I've been on here for a long time. Been going for 200 minutes. I think we started this live forever ago. And Kelly, you can't be one to go on here and say that you've been here the whole time, because it's cheating. You enjoy seeing me. The rest of these guys, it's their first time maybe meeting me. Which, if you guys enjoy cars and all this, because that's why you're here, go check out my whole channel. Make sure you subscribe. We got all kinds of cool videos. Not just car wrapping videos. We got side-by-side videos, all kinds of fun adventures. Stuff we do outside of work. This is why we work. And after I told you, these edge wraps take just as long sometimes as the install. So once I get all these edges wrapped in, then we will continue to the main show and installing film. We're almost done. We are almost done. The goal is to be done in 1 hour and 15 minutes. We got to put the tailgate back on. We got to put the sides back on. Kelly. Oh, Kelly, you're still here. I'm probably embarrassing you, huh? I tend to do that a lot. But my wife's a rock star. She's a trooper. It's been a rough couple weeks because we've been down a guy. And the work is booked for multiple guys. The Tesla pop video is awesome. If you guys haven't seen it, go check it out. I mean, that was seen around the world. We have over 200 million views on it. And if you want to see us do it again, there's a full-length video too that we just did it, and we actually made it pop. And that'll describe everything on why you missed the pop and who's responsible for that. If Ash is still on here, you're guilty. Guilty as charged. Get you guys at a good spot. We're gonna finish up this A-pillar, and then while that A-pillar dries in, we're gonna also start pulling apart the side view mirrors. All right. Man, Kelly, I'm surprised you're still awake too. I guess it's only almost 10. Oh, my mic's getting low. If you guys hear the quality of the volume or my voice get bad, let me know. I might have to charge this mic for a minute. I just noticed it's red. And I only have one of them right now. Maybe we'll do the disassemble. Ooh, I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish. Craver truck. Craver truck? What's a Craver truck? Yeah, if we lose my mic, let me know if you can't hear. Get that out of the way. All right. $57 likes, guys. We're getting close. My phone's getting close to dying though too. Let's see, how much life do we have left on the battery? 21%. 21%. So we might have to be doing some charging with everything here. Or I just need to hurry up. Just don't know. You know what? I can grab an extension cord and probably plug in. Some chargers. We're getting there. Getting close. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Crazy that we still got a ton of followers watching us. Not us, me, but it's a ton of fun. I love this. We got 2 more front doors. This one, that one, done. Put this thing back together. I'm gonna see if I can get some sort of charger. I don't have a butt end for the charger. I think all I have is USB cords. Okay, we're gonna charge the mic too while I do disassembly. So we're gonna switch over to the other. So forgive me if the quality has gone down a little bit on the sound. I'm gonna get my mic charged and we're gonna redo it. I didn't know. I didn't predict my live going this long. It's been a blast, but I'm gonna get this charged as well. See if we can get you guys. Come on, get in there. Ha! She's charging. Okay. Sorry for the bad quality on the sound. See, I'm trying to get my charger though. See if we can get that hooked around the phone. Da, 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 da. Ash is back. What is happening? I thought you were coming in early. Why aren't you sleeping? Moon Timber, what's up, Moon Timber? Sorry, we're trying to get this charging situation on lock. Let's see. It's working. Nah. Let's see here. But we're gonna pull the door apart. Show you guys that. I'm just trying to get the charging situation handled. And my mic went down, so hopefully by the oh, I just pulled my charger out too. Hopefully by the time I go to install, I'll have my mic back on too. Yeah, no, it's too early for bed. Sleep is for the weak. I only work 15 hours a day. What do we say? All this funny. Ash and I were joking around about that earlier. All those motivational speakers that say you gotta work 200 hours in a day. Nah, I'm good. But I do work a lot. Ash works a lot. He works his butt off too. Hopefully you guys. I feel like you guys can hear me, but I gotta talk louder because I have my mic on. But if you're just joining too, check this out. How many Cybertrucks you see with the gray interior? This looks slick. So just disassembling the mirror. It's got a plug on the inside here that you gotta take out a little safety thing. Plugger. Okay. Then cap it back after it's unplugged. That way you don't go smashing the plug apart when you shut the door. You gotta get some Torx in here. Anonymous, what's going on, Anonymous? Need a POV camera inglet at point. I know, maybe Ash, you can help me with that. I'm not too tech savvy, I'm just running around my phone. Maybe you can help me figure out how to do a POV one. Maybe get like a cell phone chesty mount or something. So, Torx wrench, And you undo the cable. Got 3 Torx T40. Shit, Taki mushrooms, that's tight. That's one of the tighter ones. You guys. Ash failed at the video the last time. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I guess Ash can't be in charge of the videos. How many likes we got? We got 59 likes. Come on, let's get to 75. Well, we got 119 people and none of you want to like it? Let's do it. You guys are with me on a record live. We've been going for 221 minutes. Love from India. I appreciate you guys. We've got a lot of people from India that have been watching. What time is it? Is that why? Is it like morning? Is it, a lot of people seem to be tuning in right now. Okay. So when you get to the last bolt, you gotta hold the mirror so that she don't drop onto the ground. It just slides up out. Careful with the wires. Bada bing, bada boom. Hold that rubber in so it doesn't mess the rubber up. Watch your finger. It's 10:30 in the morning. Maybe that's why, yeah. So we've had a lot of people tune in from India today, more or less in the last like hour. Trying to get my charger to walk with me. Don't pull the phone over. Ah. So we're down to the last couple pieces. Oh, woof. These are the tightest ones I've ever loosened. They've never been this hard. Must have a different machine putting these things in now. That or I lost any muscle I may have had. Sorry guys for the slow part. We're just pulling the side view mirror off this Cybertruck, putting on the last few panels, wrapping it in, and then I'll show you it all nice and complete. We'll do a good little walk around. Have you guys help me shut the shop down. We got to plug this thing in so the customer has a full charge. One benefit here is that we always plug in the Cybertrucks for any of the vehicles the day before, so they get them back with a full charge. Yeah, 59 likes. Come on, guys. Just trying for 75. Can't be too many other lives to watch tonight. Oh. Okay. So the key I was saying, if you guys are watching and kind of looking, wondering step by step, but when we pull those mirrors off, we cannot move this truck until we put those mirrors back on, or else it'll kind of go haywire. But we are on the final two pieces, the front doors. I'm excited. 10 o'clock read this thing. We are gonna have this thing dialed in by 11. And there's some stuff that I leave to dry overnight so that I can grab it in the morning. Let's start with the driver door. Wait, where's my tank actually? You know what? We'll go on the other side because the charger cable. Just take a walk. God, my beard just looks so ginger on here. Kind of, you know what we should do? Okay, if you're watching, me looking at this just gave me the best idea. Whoever comes in Arizona, I want to make your Cybertruck look like a cop car. Let's make it look like the first Cyber cop car. Because in Irvine, California, they just got Cybertrucks as cop cars. That would be fun. Man, if you're a part of Tesla at all, you're Tesla and you're watching, I noticed you guys quit putting the rubbers in here where the mirrors mount. I wonder why. Like maybe is it really not serving a purpose? But why did the first like 20 of them have it? Let's do this. This car is so ugly. It's gonna look better, I promise. Just stay tuned. Watch, look. This one's for you. Who said this is ugly? Only and watch. I'm gonna make this car look way cooler to you. Watch. Ready? We'll do a quick little magic trick. Ready? 1, 2, 3. What do you think? We just turned it into a dark horse. No, I'm just kidding. We do all kinds of cars over here. Trying just to make it funny. Yeah, the Dark Horse is pretty cool. That's came with a supercharger in it. So from Ford, factory, warranted. I've been preaching it while we've had it because Ash and I have looked it up, and it's a dang good deal, bang for the buck, to have a factory warranty with. All right, we need to get the Cybertruck done so I can go home. And that way I can come back and do a morning video for you guys on some window tint. Coming back. In a minute. What's going on with everybody? Do you use automation like robotic arms in your workshop? I do not. We use sweat and people. And Ash is one of those guys, so everything, we use like giant printers. So it's a printer with a knife that cuts these little designs out per the vehicle, and then we modify them to the way we want them, and then apply them to the vehicle. But it's only done by people. They don't have machinery to do that yet. Which hopefully, in my case, they never have. Then I'm out of the job too. Go, oh, Moxon. Put your mic back on? All right, I'll go grab it. Check, check. Check, check. Mic's back. Hopefully we got enough charge for just the rest of the evening. Kelly, can you hear me good on it? I'm gonna have to buy some more of these mics. I can't let them die if we're gonna be doing these longer ones. Guys, you're seeing it finally come together. Cybertruck. I always say these look like Batman when they're almost done. Sweet. I'm glad this is working again. The mic makes a big difference. I know it does. Now let me just bring you guys down to my level. Look at this thing coming together. What do you guys think? I know even if you don't like the truck, it's a fun look with the matte black. We got 61 likes too. Come on guys, I told you 75 likes. I got one more door after this and just some assembly to put on, but we'll be sending it out for a little detail care kit if we get to 75 likes. Whoop. That had a ripple effect. What's going on? We still got quite a few people awake. Where are you guys all from? Where are you guys all watching from? Are you enjoying this? It's pretty cool. Cybertruck. Get rid of that stainless steel fridge look, the GE look, and making it matte black. Bradley, what's going on? Nice to see some people here that are close. Bradley, if we get those likes to 75, I'm sending a detail kit to someone. Appreciate you watching. If you want to see more stuff, Bradley, all kinds of fun stuff. We work on cool cars. We go on off-road excursions, all kinds of stuff. Hit that subscribe button, hit the like button. Go check out our channel too later. Vegas is definitely a fun place. I'm not too sure how much you love to live there, but it's a fun place to visit. We're on our last panel on the Cybertruck, and then we just have some pieces to put back together. We have some edges to heat in. My tank's almost empty, so it's close to that time. And you guys have stuck with us the entire time. 55 years, that's awesome. Now, if you've been there for 55 years, Do you go to the strip a lot? Do you gamble, or is it just kind of like when you live near a lake, you don't really go to the lake? Alexa, pause. Oh, that's real thunder outside. Alexa, play. Alexa, play. Nope, just work. I figured. Yeah, you probably had your fair share of fun out there, and it's just another day in Vegas. But still a beautiful place. You got similar weather to us. I'm just in Tempe. We're in Arizona. What? Okay, we're gonna get this Cybertruck wrapped in. Our music's on. Alexa, play non-copyrighted music. I guess she's tired tonight. We're almost there. Where's the likes at? 65. We just need 10 more likes. And I'm sending a detail kit to someone in the United States. Once it hits 75 likes, just comment your state, and the first one to comment, I'll get with you and send it to you. But we gotta get 75 likes. All right, final panel. And then we're on to just wrapping this thing in. I'll keep you guys with me on the, that way you can see the front kind of come in. Once this thing gets all put together, it looks pretty awesome. Yeah, come on, everybody, help us out. Let's hit the like button. If you're really feeling it, hit the subscribe. I try to have fun with this. That's what I want to do. Appreciate your support, Bradley. Alexa, play non-copyrighted music. No, thank you. Nothing. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. You're gonna give me a copyright infringement on YouTube. How long does it last before you have to replace? So the colored film comes with a 7-year warranty, and we've seen it. Well, we haven't seen the colored film go beyond that because colored films are so new, and this is a paint protection film. But the clear paint protection that we put on vehicles, which is most popular in our shop, we use a clear, thick film that protects you from rock chips, swirls, scratches, and all kinds of stuff like that. That comes with a 10-year warranty, and we've seen it go well beyond that. Most people at the 10-year mark, or anytime, sometimes before that, they just, if they have so many miles on it and the film's a little torn up, then they'll get it replaced. Which next door, I'll do a quick shop walk too right before we close up. I'll have you help me close up. We have a 2009 2009 Vantage that we just removed the old clear bra off, put a new one on, detailed it, got it all coated, and it was this good friend of mine. It was just his first ever luxury car, so he wanted to restore it and keep it and never get rid of it, so that's what we did for him. He's been a long-time customer of mine, both before I got into this, owning my own shop, and doing another job before this. But pretty cool products. We also do window tint, and the window tint comes with a lifetime warranty, because you know how hot it can get. Yeah, so this stuff's a lot better than wraps. Vinyl wraps in our states, they go bad really quick. Where are we at? 65 likes still? Oh, we got 190 people watching and 65 likes. Come on. Unless that just doesn't update quick enough. Okay. We got every panel installed. We're going to let this one cure before cutting it in, and I'll start putting up the front panel so you guys can see that. That's going to look, it's going to really kind of pull this whole thing in together and really get you to see it. Like I said, Cybertrucks, you think because there's no paint that they're just not dirty, and you know when they're clean they look perfect. This clay bar is full of gunk, like everywhere. I would never use this on another car, so we're gonna get rid of that. It's going right in the garbage, and it's whatever comes off that coating, because there's still a protective coating to the stainless steel. So, and a lot of fallout and all kinds of stuff happens in shipping, and that's what comes off it. How do you feel about the Apocalypse 6-wheel truck? I haven't seen it. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm not too savvy on those. I know a lot of the factory kind of cars like Ford and everything, but I'll have to look up the Apocalypse. One cool truck that we've done that not many people have. So there's 3 of the Resavani tanks here in Phoenix, and at my shop we protected 2 of them. So kind of cool. Those are kind of wild. What's going on from Russia? Yes, this is a Tesla Cybertruck, and we're going to be removing the headlight real quick, wrapping the hood in, and then starting to put this bad boy back together. So we just wrapped it in a matte black paint protection film. Let's see, I think it was an 8. Yep. Man, and for all you guys that are watching, there's been a ton of firsts today for my YouTube channel. What's going on, William? Appreciate you. Hopefully you're subscribing. Hit the like button. Come on, I told everybody at 75, if you're in the United States, I know you're overseas, but help these guys out. If you're in the United States, I'm going to ship you a little detail package. And I'm not like everybody else. I don't just like give a set, you know, what are those, how am I trying to say it, but when people just, oh, you're close enough. No, we got to hit 75. That was my goal at the very beginning of this. We don't do participation awards. That's what I was trying to think of. They're giving out too frequently now. If we hit 75, I'll send a little detail package. But so we pull the front bumpers off this, and we pull the tailgate, we pull the side view mirrors, pull all the window moldings, and then we pull the headlight. So the reason why I pulled this headlight is so that I can wrap underneath. It's a pretty easy removal. Once you do that, it's just locked in with a couple clips. Okay, then we can kind of hang it down a little bit. I'll leave the hood in the propped position because if it goes too low, that headlight's going to want to fall down. I appreciate you. Thanks, William. We got all kinds of fun stuff from cars, razors, travel. And I'm going to do a ton of live now. You guys, literally, like I was just saying earlier, there's been a ton of firsts today. This is the first time I actually had people interacting, talking. We wrapped a Mustang Dark Horse this morning on live. Tomorrow we'll do some window tinting, and I'm going to keep it up. I appreciate YouTube. We tried this stuff on TikTok, and nobody was interacting on TikTok. And I don't want to just sit here live with no one to talk to. So I'm going to trim all my corners. We're just basically making a sideways corner cut so that it'll wrap the corner real nice. What's the vehicle I'm working on? Akira, we are working on a Tesla Cybertruck. So give you kind of, let's see, my phone's got enough charge to get this thing off the charger. Hopefully. Okay, sweet. Yeah, we got enough charge to kind of walk it more. So check out what it looks like now. So we got the matte black. I'm going to button it up so you guys get a better visual. Then we have another one in that's not done yet because it just dropped off today. And that was the before. All these Cybertrucks come with a stainless steel finish. And we do a lot of paint protection, colored PPF, wraps. If you follow us on Instagram, Dynamic Tint AZ, we did a chrome gold one that was just out of this world wild. I loved it. I like doing the crazy stuff. It makes it fun. But we'll wrap this hood. Oh, it's raining. It's pouring outside. We'll get this hood wrapped in. And get the bumper put back on. Because then I can show you some of the cool custom little graphics we did for him. And I know he's going to be excited. This customer wanted something unique but subtle because a matte black Cybertruck, they're everywhere. It's a very popular color. We're at 68 likes, guys. We're so close. Come on, hit the like button. Go hit the subscribe. And oh, I had a total brain fart. But oh, he wanted something custom because you're gonna see a ton of matte black Cybertrucks. We've done 5 or 6 of them already, and I know a bunch of other shops have done matte black ones. But we threw some little logos on the sides and in the front that are special to him that we helped design. My tinner did, and so that way he could find his truck in the middle of a bunch of other matte black ones. appreciate it. Oh, your name is all thumbs up. That's kind of cool. $69. We got just 6 more likes. I'm gonna put this car back together just for you guys to give it more time. We only need 6 likes. I'm hoping I'm saying it right. Ia, what's up, man? Nice. Akira, I appreciate being a new subscriber. Ia, right now we're in Arizona. I'm in Tempe. We're doing on the final part of a Cybertruck matte black finish. So you can see what they look like before. And then you can see what it's going to look like when we're all done with this thing. This matte black just makes these things look so aggressive. It looks like the Batmobile. Get you guys set right back up. So we just got the headlight popped out because we're trying to finish up heating all this in. And then we're going to put the bumper back on. And I always say once the front end's put back together, you can really visualize what it looks like. Nice to meet you too. I appreciate you for signing in. Hit the like button. We're trying to get a giveaway for some of the guys here in the States. Whoever's in the States, once we hit 75 likes, comment in the comments your state. The first one to do it, I'm gonna have you send me a message, and we're gonna send you out a detail care kit. Also, hit the subscribe button. We're gonna have a ton of content. Hit the little notification bells. Oof. Okay, so the reason why I had the headlight out was just so that I could wrap this in. See, we're still at 69 likes. Where are we at? Oh, yeah. One more up. Okay. Put this all back together real quick before we bring it down. Do you race cars too? No, so I do a lot of off-road. My wife and I used to work for an off-road race team for a while, but our main thing is we love going off-road and razors and stuff. If you subscribe to the channel, you'll see a ton of it. We love showing people what we like to do, get people interested in different hobbies too. But her and I actually, that's how we met. We used to race dirt bikes. We met on the internet, kind of like how everybody does now. Racing dirt bikes together, did Glamis. We do a ton of Glamis. If you're in Vegas, you probably know of the Glamis sand dunes. Come on. There we go. Where are we from now? Now we are in Phoenix, Arizona. So right now I'm in Tempe. This is where our shop's at. And it's 10:34. We're getting this thing buttoned up. I said 11. That was the goal. Oh, nice, dude. Drag racing. That's fun. You guys have a really nice drag strip there too, I believe. So we've done some of the stuff out there. I did the Dream Racing over at the Vegas Speedway, which I think that's where the drag strip's at. You correct me if I'm wrong. And I'm pumped. We're gonna have this thing back together before tonight. But we got to get the mirrors and stuff on so that we can move this thing. Then you get charged. I'm an auto electrician now, living in Dubai. Oh, that's pretty awesome. I've seen a ton of videos on Dubai. Looks like a beautiful place to live. Are you from the States originally, or where are you from now that you're living in Dubai? I'm curious. But that looks like an absolute beautiful town. Okay. Okay, so we got all these. We need to put, oh, we got the tailgate still to wrap in. We got a few little things to finish up. Hello from Paris. What's going on? French fireman? Paris? Nice. Gillis, appreciate it. All firemen around the world, appreciate you guys. We always need you. Okay. I have a few things that we got to finish up wrapping, so I'm going to take you over here. Because I thought I was done, but we're not. We got to get the front bumper wrapped in. From Pakistan, now living in Dubai. Nice. So this was his little touch. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I embossed his little logo for him. Let's see. Get this wrapped in. Sorry for all the shakiness, but I'm gonna wrap this part in. The shop's a little bit of a mess because I'm just trying to get all this done. Pick up in the morning. We have like 70 likes, guys. We only need 5 more, and if you're not subscribed, go do it right now. We have some really cool videos. I really want to hook someone up with a detail kit that's in the States. We're only shipping it in the States, though. Sorry. I know we got a lot of people out of the country watching right now. Maybe eventually we can get there, but I'm a new channel. I'm doing my best to give you guys some stuff back. Alright. Is this Tesla mod? I guess you could call it kind of a Tesla mod. We're making it a little bit different. We're modifying it. Making it look completely different. Sorry, you guys, this is going to be kind of hard. I'm just trying to get this part done so that I can show you what this truck's going to look like. $71 likes, guys. We're 4 likes away from getting someone shipped out a detail kit. Please show me the car battery plus wire, man. I wish I could. I don't know where any of that stuff is on the car. I think that stuff's all tucked away. And this is a customer car. We only pull apart and only dig as far as we need to. We don't really try to go looking for stuff that we don't need to do. Where we at on likes? 72 likes. Come on, guys. From Korea, what's going on? Korea, man, we got everybody around the world. Just wait. We're going to unveil one of the nicest looking Cybertrucks. We've done a lot, so I can't say it's the nicest. They all turn out great. But matte black is a very sharp look. I wish I would have had you guys with me on the chrome gold one we did. It was so much fun. But if you watch our Instagram, Dynamic Tint AZ, you'll be able to go see the video on it that we did, a little walk around. If you're just tuning in, hit that like, subscribe button. I really appreciate it, all the support we can get. I do this as a hobby, it's fun, and I figured, you know what, you guys would enjoy watching it too. Let's see. And we work with a ton of cool cars. Now we just got to bolt a few pieces back up to this. Alright. Just double check all of our edges. 42. We got 15 minutes to get this thing done. Well, not really done, but I wanted to get it almost done. Okay, just gotta put another part back on it, then we can put this on, and you'll get to see somewhat of a final result. Which means if I'm getting close, guys, we need 3 likes. 3 likes for someone to get a free detail kit. And that detail kit, you got to be in the States. Sorry, I know we got a lot of people watching from all over the world, but I do appreciate you guys. I hope to get big enough to where we could send you something. Really, I just got the most fun feedback today from you guys watching. Oh, I didn't notice I turned the camera too. My bad. Ding ding. Cure said, sorry man, I don't know where the negative, positives, and all that stuff are. That's a little out of my realm when it comes to electric cars. It's got to be somewhere underneath the car. I just put the wraps and the paint protection and window tint on them. We make them look good. How many people we still got from the States? I know we got quite a few from overseas. We got 80 people watching. Appreciate every one of you guys. It's almost the weekend. Are you guys looking forward to it? We just got Friday right around the corner. We're an hour and 15 minutes from Friday. This thing's got like a million bolts to put back on. But if you're not pulling this thing apart for these simple tasks, like the easy stuff you can get off, your wrap's not getting done right. Your clear bar's not getting done right because all of it's gonna peel if you just go to these sharp edges. Or you gotta go just before the edge. $74 likes. Come on, guys. We need 1 like. And if you're watching and you're in the United States, when that thing hits 75, comment your state. If you're the first to comment, I'm going to bring this in closer so I can watch. If you're the first to comment with your state, I'm going to send you a care package. I'm going to do my best to send it tomorrow. But if I don't get to it, I'll send it to you by Monday. I'll for sure send it out Monday. There's 87 of you guys. English or Spanish? I'm English. I only speak English. Sorry. But if you're in the States, no matter where you're at, once we hit 75, comment what state you're in. God, this is cool. I mean, I really appreciate you guys. This is so much fun. I enjoy it. My wife knows I enjoy it. NYC, Carl, we're 75. We hit it. Okay. Hit it live. Carl Stelmacher. Carl Stelmacher. Let me see. Shoot me, if you can, put your email in here real quick. I'll snapshot it. And I'll send you an email because I need your, in a private email, I just need to get your address. The email is going to come from Dynamic Tint. So look for that email. But shoot me your, I wonder if you could private message me on here. Actually, you know what? Because I'm trying not to show everybody yours. Carl, let me see if I can send you a message. I just don't know how to use this that well. Pin message? No? Okay. Okay, Carl, do you have Instagram? That's one easy way. No big deal. Okay, well, I want to get you a kit. So if you have Instagram, look up Dynamic Tint AZ. Shoot me a private message with your email, so that way I can email you, and I'll get your address, and we'll send you out a cool care kit. I'm so pumped. We hit 75 likes, guys. Check this thing out. It's coming together. Get a good spot to where you can see it. All right. We're on the final stretch. All right. Yeah. All right. Really, like I said, this is where this whole car comes together, is when we put this bumper back on. Okay, got those back in. And guys, appreciate y'all with me. We did it. Started this thing around 5 o'clock today and was able to finish it with you guys on the live. We're going to have just some little small details to finish up in the morning. Let's see. But pretty cool. The most interesting part is going to be watching me put that rear tailgate on, because those things are about 1,000 pounds heavier than any normal tailgate. And I cannot move this truck until tailgate and fender flares are back on. Nice thing about this bumper though, if you guys are watching and you're an installer, it doesn't adjust. So every bolt just goes right in and you can't be off, and the whole bumper just pops right off. So it's pretty easy. Make sure you don't break these side pins because they unclip after you get the bolts out, and they clip before you put the bolts in. What's going on, everybody? Still got some people with us. Yeah, you guys stay with us. Wait till you see this final walk around. Ah, I forgot I still got to wrap in a tailgate. One small detail. Okay, put some of this stuff back on in the morning. But wait, watch you see this thing. Looks like the freaking Batmobile. Whole new aggressive look. I love the matte black. Let me flip this thing around, give you guys a good view. Look at that. It makes this truck look so aggressive. Can I ride in the trunk? I don't have a car. I'm so poor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can fit in the trunk. Just depends on if you're too tall. Because it's only as wide as the truck. Put these fender flares back on. Go put the other one on. Finishing the tailgate. Those are pretty easy. Those just snap right in. If you see me kind of banging on it, it's not doing any damage. It's just making it easy on those to put them back in. Let's see here. We got a few more pieces and we got this tailgate to put on. Let's go do the tailgate. And just in case you don't stick around too long, Carl, don't forget Dynamic Tint AZ on Instagram, and shoot us a private message. I'll message you back. We'll get that email so I can get your address. A little fur ball, something in there. So we got a few people in here. Alright, we'll get this thing finished up, get this tailgate wrapped in so I can move this truck. And then we'll wrap in the rest of it tomorrow. See if I can even pick this thing up by myself. Now you guys just seen the nitty gritty. No, fully unedited Cybertruck wrapped live. We're not going to bore you with the small details of wrapping every edge in front of you, but I'm going to get all these parts back on so you can see what the final result looks like. Now, Kelly, good night. I will see you soon. I'm almost done. Oh, other than this heavy old tailgate, I don't know what they do, but I think they put bricks in it. Alright. Alright. Okay. Just got finishing these edges. Okay, and I don't know if this is true or not, but it could be the first Cybertruck wrapped live. But we definitely did everything live. I'm gonna get set up over here so I can get, so you guys can see what it looks like when I put the tailgate back on, and we'll get all these pieces buttoned back up. I mean, we're so far into it, I'm just gonna heat everything in and just be done, so I'm not stressed about it at all tomorrow. But we did it. We did it. It's 11:03. Bradley, thank you. Enjoy your night. Appreciate you watching. We're gonna get this thing finished up. Appreciate all you guys for hanging out. So let's get this kind of, you can see. This is the live stuff if I do drop this thing. It's heavy as all heck. But, never dropped one yet. It's just not that fun to pick up. Alright, so we gotta get the angle right, and then it'll just slide right in. And then if we don't, it'll just beat me up. I need towels for my hands. I'd be curious. I'm not sure, but this thing weighs what feels like 100 pounds. Granted, the only reason I'm trying to get it on is I want to get this truck charged tonight. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we usually rest it there. Then we go left side first. Okay. Alright, we need to get all this mumbo jumbo out of the way. Okay. Okay. It's not the easiest thing in the world. You just gotta take your time. But I'll tell you, if you're gonna pull this thing out and decide to do it on your own, it will surprise you with how heavy it is. And not even just because I'm a little guy. Some of you bigger guys might even have a tough time. Okay. Easy peasy. We're in. We're almost all the way in. We're almost all the way in. There we go. Perfect. We did it. That was not fun by myself. Tesla truck is not good. No efficiency, just too big. Yep. Okay, guys, I'm gonna put the thing back together. Appreciate every one of you guys watching. Had a fun night. Carl, look forward to your message. I just don't want to see you guys just watch me struggle with this, but I'm gonna be done with this. We'll do a walk around on it in the morning. But other than that, she's all done. Hope you guys all have a great night. Thanks for watching. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, and we'll see you later.